Oh. Hello, it me. Oh shit. That would have been weird. Hold on.
Oh.
Things are not practical.
I mean, yes. I just oh, 1 second. Okay. And I also
You're silly, bud. Okay. Here we are. Here we are again. Another day in the life of the Lefroy enjoyer. Perhaps he'll start screaming today. The game wants me to go do this farm again. Spawned me right beside it, dude. Look where I am, he says. That's a nice spot. Oh, you're dead eye. Oh, seems risky. I'm not sure I'm like down with like the weird armor though. You know what I mean? Like how my gear looks like some Mayan shit. There's a reason they didn't use this, you know, anymore. I don't think it works too well, but I want my man to look like a medieval murderer. Not like that. I guess that's why you go into the cash shop, right? Of course, I've been gifted a cold by the in-laws. Classic. Gift that keeps on giving. These crab man sets, man. There's something. These armor sets look too over the top, though. You know? It's too over the top. This one's not too bad. I could fuck with one like that. There's nothing else in here. Hi. Gotta make sure this character doesn't die before I spend money on him, though. What are you up to, baby girl? Yeah, the microphone is not in a great place for you. I try to keep it as low profile as possible so that, like, on this camera, it doesn't look like I have a microphone on my face. That's like one of my pet peeves, I think, about like some major streamers. Their microphones like this, and it's like, dude, it just there's a microphone in your face, man. It doesn't look good. What are you doing? Can't tell me you're making multi-million dollars a year and can't figure out how to get the microphone out of your face. Surely there's a way. What are you up to? Oh, yeah, I mean, maybe. Look at me. I am a humble gamer, man. Like, I'm sure I guess maybe you wouldn't know, but back in the day on PoE, there was the game wasn't that popular, and there was like a there was like a group of guys that like Ziz was in with these other guys, and those other guys, I don't know where they are. They like disappeared, and they used to stream. But look at him now. At his current sub numbers, he's making 300K a month. And that doesn't include any other monetization he has. Yep. Are you going to chill or what? I can't really do anything till you decide what you're doing. Right now, your position doesn't seem conducive to gameplay. I'm not fooled by this. This butt is too high. You're going to get up at any moment. This is a trick. That doesn't even look comfortable, darling. You gotta lay down. This one? Like that? Okay. That's new. I wanted to aug this. Yeah, you have to remember his YouTube channel makes a shit ton of money too. Like a crap ton. That guy is coining it like you wouldn't believe. It's probably why, like, despite the fact that he has a little family, it's like he was still streaming on Christmas Day. And I was like, brother, take the day off. It's Christmas. And then I realized, like, hey, actually, you're coining it. Probably your wife forgives you, considering that you're fucking millionaires now. Oh, shit. Yeah, I seen that. But you have to remember, like, I mean, the guy is a multimillionaire. That guy is coining it hard. I feel like my wife would forgive more of my transgressions too if I was making multi-million dollars on here. A ton of cash does something to grease the wheel. Fire damage over time. What's going on here? Am I not supposed to go that way? I guess. I'm supposed to stay in the shade or some shit. You probably have to, like, fucking run over here, like this. I mean, I seem to have a lot of fire resistance, so I feel like it's not actually that much damage, but who knows? It probably ramps up into infinity, right? It's probably intended to be nasty eventually. Yeah, the subathon thing's kind of weird. It's like, it just feels like a gimmick, but at the same time, like it works. I don't know. It's like everyone knows you're shamelessly asking for more money than normal, but somehow they still give. Wait, so you're gonna pay me to do what I was going to do anyway? Oh, I'll take it. I wish I could go to my boss and be like, hey, every time I come to work, you should pay me more or else I'll go home. Should I keep rolling these? I don't know if this is my favorite one. Oh, I'm still taking damage here. That didn't really hurt that bad, even though it was at like 100%, so... You're leaving me. You're gonna go see what Child's doing. Sure she doesn't mind. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. That's kind of what I was saying. My wife also would forgive my transgressions for that amount of money. Do I just go up? I feel like I just go up. I feel like this mob should just take no fire damage, but I'll try anyway. Where's my fucking gems, man? Where's my level 11 gems? They gotta be in here, right? Fucking executioner. Armor's getting broken. By something. Is it this guy? Yeah. To be so aware of that fucking shit. Guy has executioner and breaks my armor. How much numerical armor do I actually have? I actually don't know. 2252. Can't get over there. There's too much shit. I would like to walk over here now. Is this big spooky man? Usually game tells me if it's a big spooky man. No, it's not a big spooky man. Apparently I missed some kind of thing over here. Yeah, I feel like hitting this guy with this skill is not really going to do much. Oh, maybe it does. I don't know. Weird. I'm still in that mindset where I feel like a fire mob should take no fire damage, but I guess they like try not to. They like try not to do that, you know, so it doesn't brick your character randomly. Fire of 1,000 suns. I just tanks that. Fuck no. I'll just whack him, man. Like, fuck the totems, maybe. I don't know. God damn it. Stop moving. I have a slow ability. His armor wasn't breaking it otherwise, so.
Touch of Kopek. Touch of Kopek.
What's going on? Oh, fire 1,000 suns again? Okay. I'm gonna get this guy to get stunned. There we go. What are those fireballs? I don't know, man. Fire of 1,000 suns, I think. Things are going on the screen, but I didn't really. Yeah, I don't know. It was kind of like fireworks or something, I think. Oh, there we go. There's that skill gem.
Ingenuity never ceases to amaze. These runes, I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no, it's not a blood offering. It's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I. Now this is truly something.
Wee.
The apex! It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time. Gateway. How incredible!
Bro, can you ID my items? Ooh. I'm in for that. Hey, that's a cool chest for not me. I'll throw that in there, never to be seen again. What does this say? Spell damage, critical spell damage bonus. That seems like something. I have one. What is this nonsense? What in the fuck is that? Okay. You know, might as well put this on, really. Even though I don't need that egregious amount of physical damage to attacks. I lose, what, 14 fire resistance? But I'm super over on fire. And I gain life and int, which I'm going to need. I guess. Enter the gateway. Where does the gateway go? Spooky place?
Are these living parts in the flesh? Hello, my name is Alva Valai. It was I who. No, don't run away. Oh, they think we pose a threat. Let's go after them.
Question mark. Nice. My man is disappearing into the ether.
There they are.
Checkpoint. Why am I so slow?
What are you doing?
Steal yourself.
I can do my switch now, possibly. What's the other totem I need? Oh, I need this totem. Hmm. Can I swamp before I have this totem? I mean, I can, but... But is it the right thing to do? I think everybody else swapped. Hmm.
Just hoping to avoid conflict.
I'm just worried that I'm gonna, like, somehow brick my character in a weird way. But... like, before, like, a major act boss. I guess worst case scenario, I would just go back to farming rares until I had enough money to switch back. I thought I needed multiple level 11 skill gems, but I guess this totem is level 13. I still a while for that. Okay, let's see. I could follow what the guide does, or I could follow what steel does. It's similar, but they take a slightly different path. Who or who? Basically both. It's like in it's like Steel does his version, but in Steel's chat he says he's following this guide, but this guide is slightly different than what he's doing. More likely to follow what he's doing, but he swapped at this exact same level. He got, okay, so he dropped a level 11 skill gem in the, like, tower before the boss I just killed, and then he swapped. He's still using this other totem, still. Instead of, like, the totem you're supposed to use later. Okay. I don't know how much money this is going to cost, though. I guess I have a shit ton. Where's his, did he refund his ascendancy nodes too? Yeah. Corpses in your prisons explode when you war cry. We like this button. We're playing Detonate Dead, actually. We're playing Yelling Man, Detonate Dead. We're all just playing Detonate Dead. just a matter of what way. Fucking hell. It's always Detonate. It's all Detonate Dead. It's just different Detonate Deads. Diablo 4 was a joke. Level 94 has died at position 18 on the ladder. Poor guy. Alright. Let's get our tree out over here. Okay. So... We don't take any of this shit at all. Let's apply that refund. We gotta go down this way. Strength. All the strength. We only care about strength now. Okay. Strength. Oh, we're missing some points. Okay, so I shouldn't need this shit anymore. Strength. Strength. And we take up to here. But we unallocate this other shit. What? Creeks? What's the matter, man? Your brain getting a little fried there, bud?
No.
I'm not talking to you, child. Don't worry. Okay, okay, good, good. We don't need this anymore. Still use that. Can you scroll down for a minute, man? No, no, not up. I know what's going on up there. You need to go down. No, further down than that. Oh, he's got his gems open. Good. I need to know that too. Well, in positive news, my character is about the same level of fat as his. So, actually, I have more armor than him. I actually have a good amount more armor than him. I just need him to scroll down. I don't know what he's doing down at the bottom here. I think he has some things and not other things. I have more points than he does right now, so I should be able to do everything he's doing. Okay, so we don't have this or this. I got 23 points. Some more strength. Damage per strength. Strength. We're strong men. We also need war cry speed. Recover 2% of life and mana when you use a war cry. Ah, okay. So this is how this engine works. I was trying to understand how this engine works exactly because we're gonna go up here and take blood magic, and I was trying to understand like how I didn't kill myself with this, but I didn't realize there's a node down here that says I recover 2% life and mana whenever I cry. So basically the cries are free because you heal right after you spend the life for them. So the mana bar becomes irrelevant. We like that. But hold on, it's not like this though. This is weapon set 1. Yeah, weapon set 1 is in here. Weapon set 2 is totems, and we also go in here and get strength. No, not on weapon set 1. Get strength and beef. We're back in that world. We're allocating beef. We like to allocate beef. Then we also go up here. Weapon set 1. Is it right or left? Oh, he didn't even take that on. Oh, interesting. Okay, so Warcry speed, Warcry speed, Warcry cooldown recovery rate, and then weapon set 1 for Warcry speed, Warcry skill area of effect. Okay. So where do we go from here? I have 5 points left, 3 and 6. He's got this point spent on weapon set 2 that I have no idea where it is. I had a hard time finding it last time too. And this can go to strength.
So you will go back to the forge with this one.
Maybe not. We're gonna have to fix our decks. We'll do it in a minute. Okay, there's all the gem stuff. Okay, so it's down here. Powered attack damage, damage with war cries, damage with war cries, damage with war cries, war cry area of effect. Really, that could be on a weapon set though. But he doesn't have enough points in weapon set 1, so there's actually a world where some of this gets reallocated later when we have more weapon set skill points. The only thing that I don't know what's going on with is he's got 1 weapon set 2 skill point. I have no idea where it is. I feel like it's the same one as before. Where like I searched his VOD and I couldn't find where this went. Almost felt like it was missing off his character. I think I have 1 extra thing allocated somewhere. Where though? We should have the same amount of skill points. Yeah, this is the part that's weird. Like, somehow he's got this one allocated. And he's got something else on weapon set 2 that I have no idea where it is. I don't see it on his tree. What's this? Elemental damage. Of course, the VOD bugged out and I can't control the time anymore.
How weak of a wheel that.
Yeah, I don't know. There's something about the numbers on his tree that just never made any sense to me. I don't really understand like where that other weapon set 2 skill point is. I just don't see it anywhere. Could just be this. I mean, it would almost make sense to do this anyways. At least for now. That's not what he has, but I don't see it anywhere. It does seem like he has one more skill point than me. But he didn't do monkey. He's the same level as me. I don't know if I missed a skill point somewhere or what. Does this work? Passives? No. Okay. We have to fuck around with our gems. So I need this. Which decks do I need? It's either 2 or 3. I have space for 1 right now. $24 total? 24 total what?
Nothing is set in stone.
So can I just take this mana flask off? My mana bar is gone. I know I need Corrupting Cry. That's one for sure that I need. I don't have. Okay, so on his Shockwave, he has Overabundance, Magnified, and like attack speed one. This one. Tempo. Guess that would make sense. And Seismic, he has what? Can't tell what that is. We'll just switch one more gem, I think. Or one more node.
I've changed my mind.
Is this it? Murderous Intent? Oh, Inspiration. Okay. Where did my inspiration go? What the fuck? Click on the wrong thing. Yeah, here it is. He dropped way more level 2 supports than I did. Pin. That's pin? Oh, okay. That's wild. I wouldn't have expected that, I guess. Pin. All right. So the other thing he puts on the other totem, I think he makes a change here somewhere. We get rid of this. Get rid of this. I was never using this anyway. Oh, interesting. I guess he takes brutality and removes overabundance off of this. So only 2 totems, but they're fatter. His corrupted blood damage is 68.72. What's mine? 104.17. So mine's actually a lot better than his. Oh, that's before he changed his talents. Oh, okay. What does he have on his Infernal Cry? Nothing. Sure if we're really using this skill either. It's kind of weird.
I know I have 50.
This is not the place for violence.
151.
You watch him do this boss. I'm curious. Oh, he just has it on left click. Of course. Of course. Of course. This might be really funny, actually. Okay. Let's see what happens. Find out now if my character is fucking bricked or not. I have more life than I had before. A good amount. I think my DPS is higher than it was before too. Or my DPS is higher than his is right now. At this point in the game.
What are you doing?
Drinking Coke, eh?
Feel my
I'm taking damage. What is this build? Are you having fun now? Something's happening. I'm not sure what.
Heal yourself.
Ow. Oh, that's right. I have a single target. I have totems for a single target. I forgot. I'm not supposed to just scream that guy down like that. I forgot about that part. I guess that's the thing. Like, if I have totems on top of the guy and he's pinned, then the totem range isn't as important. I could take magnified effect off and put overabundance back on, probably.
I'm not ready.
Oh, I have a problem. Hold on. I forgot to assign the scream to this weapon set. There we go. That explains why I was taking so much damage. My shield was basically off.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated me? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Well, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring
What
her
dumb,
before
what a
now.
dumb bitch.
As for
Oh,
you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
As expected.
Viper strike! Viper strike! You will
Crush
fall
them!
before us.
I feel like it'd be better to have 3 totems rather than magnified effect. I think that's kind of wrong. Maybe, I mean, if the boss had like, was like moving a lot, then maybe it's different. I don't know.
Oh, look at that. Oh, buddy. That's the Dota too. Oh, it's a Dota character. Pick up your scissors, please.
Need more strength.
Destruction.
Well, where are we going? I don't know. I'm wandering around, I guess. Rescue Alva. Oh, okay. Ow. That hurt. Oh, my armor's broken. Explains a lot. I mean, I can't yet. Gold ring. Gold. Yeah, I can see how this would be a lot better once you have blasphemy. Oh, I missed the peculiar fortunes. Blood sacrifice. What is that now? Alright. What are you getting into? Yeah, you're back up here again. What? Exceptional idol. Ow. It's goddamn fucking volatile plants, man. Such a bullshit affix. Look how many there are. Oh boy, Sanctum. Well, if I keep finding checkpoints, I guess I know I'm going in the right direction.
A place of savagery. Meat creature.
Sacrifice a heart. See.
Feel my wrath. There is power in brutality.
2 skill points. Holy shit. I go up here. What else is there? There's this. Oh, he does the oh, that makes a lot of sense. He does the he gets the other 2 ascendancy points right after. What's going on here? Did he die? Interesting. Wonder if he died. The next day he's like redoing stuff. See what he's doing. Just want your tree, brother. That's all I want. Okay. Going down this way. Where do you go from here?
Steel yourself!
Find black chambers. Okay. Still missing the peculiar fortunes? Or is that these things?
Tower! I can't yet. I can't yet.
I showed on cooldown. Oh, the temporal bubble, maybe. That makes things weird. Yeah, so the temporal bubble is fucking with my ability.
You were no warrior.
Advanced.
My satchel is full.
Who knows where we're going? No idea. Dead end. It feels like it goes back to start.
What's up? Steel yourself!
This way. Here we go. Derp, I ran past it.
So, this is Dariani. How arrogant.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Well, there's no Obi-Wan Kenobi. There was only Yelling Man. You're gonna have to suffice with Yelling Man.
I need more time. You were no warrior. Huh. Vile cleverness no longer surprises me.
There is no time for this.
Oriani Royal Thaumaturge. This is the end, is it?
With the beast. Seize your sword.
Should probably go get my ascendancy points or whatever.
Destruction! I've nowhere to keep that.
Ascendancy points am I missing? Ignore Warcry cooldowns? Is it this? Is it just like you just shit him out? There's no way it's that, right? You just chain yell the shit at the guy? I mean, this seems like kind of crazy, actually. No cooldown? Bleh. Like a goat, dude. It already feels like I can shit them out pretty quick, but I guess I guess Infinity Quick is pretty good.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
I'm not ready.
Oh, that's his game. That's his timeline game. At least you don't have expensive tastes, child. Yeah. This looks like a boss.
So, eve of the end.
It's just Rippy. Should I go get my ascendancy points?
I'm not here for you, fool. Destruction.
I feel like those are gonna blow up.
Against us. You are blind to the greater good.
What's that? Are we scared? Oh. Huh.
Let's see how you handle this. Survival requires brutal choices. This ends now.
Looks like a shotgun.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
Ooh.
Why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
Robot man, assemble.
Keeping.
Ow.
Ash, demon of Atzoatl. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. There is no escape. I've had enough of you. I've been preparing for you for years. I will crush you. I've had
My totem's
enough of
back up.
you. Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl.
Well, this kind of doesn't seem particularly hard.
Intellect looks
Oh.
like.
Oh, it didn't really actually hurt.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Am I gonna get one shot randomly?
You leave me no choice. This
Oh.
is not over yet.
Oh, half my health. Okay.
Think you can stand in my way? I cannot allow you to interfere. No! You are within my grasp.
Now what's going on?
Do you truly think you can match me? I will crush you.
The man on a platform.
No escape. Atziri will soon begin her ascension. Out of my way or die.
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. Whatever that does. Doesn't really hurt.
No choice.
Okay, so it follows me around. Okay, so it's a vol slam. I clearly did it poorly that time.
The destruction of Atzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. I will burn you alive.
Oh hi Ben. How are you? Uh-oh. He's he's combining some more. Just crawled out of bed. We had an excellent day yesterday.
For years. Do not fail me.
Appreciate your raid. Is he dead? It seems too easy. Still on vacation? Seems good.
Not now. How could this happen?
cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then.
Advanced fur plate. Ooh. Advanced rusted great helm. Advanced.
If there is an
So will you help us?
I suppose I'm but I will come
It's
to
settled then.
Is that it? Did we do it, Reddit? Travel to cruel difficulty. Okay. We did it, Reddit. We didn't kill the monkey, but that's okay. I just need like another 500 health and maybe we'll try the monkey. The easy monkey. Oh shit. Fuck. I thought it was going to take me. Okay. Here we are. Here we are again. Back on the beach.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see you at the mill up now. I would appreciate it.
I've been here before.
Reach Clearfell. Find
But this time I'm a yelling man.
our best target. Recon the air.
Ooh, there's these annoying hags in here now. That's gross. Ooh. Oh, oh shit. I got stuck in that totem animation. It's kind of gross. Hey, that's a fancy looking scale mail.
Where to keep that?
I'll shard it for socket reasons. Surely that's not it.
Feel my wrath.
You don't have to. You would have to, like, that's a whole job. Just that's a lot of them.
The only ones I've done so far are and back in we have from Africa, back in Albanian.
Okay, is this guy any harder or any different? Or is it just same guy?
Is that you?
Seems like he's about the same. Just fatter. I honestly probably just sit in this shit. I don't think this guy can kill me really.
It's just so. I like
I'm on vacation. I'm not. I am on vacation.
Child, if you want something done, you're gonna have to do it on your own, I think, bud. No one's gonna do your own website for you. That's why people pay for employees, dude. No one does stuff for free. Well, maybe you need to consider your priorities. Maybe translating it into every language known to man is maybe not the best use of your time.
You should just island. I don't think you agree with the diversity of the website. No one but.
There's a beast of particular. If you could.
Got too much junk in my inventory. Holy shit.
The Count must die for what he has
Very
done
in-
to us.
How to work. Up with the.
What have you learned?
Recover life on kill. Area of effective curses. Recover life on kill is pretty good, but child is now discovering capitalism. Yeah, I guess.
What is capitalism?
There's no life on this thing. I want the strength. Oh, there's like no life on the thing I have, though. That is a great question. Yeah, it's a long explanation. What do I lose on this? 2 lightning. If I exalt this thing, is it going to be goaded? Reduced poison duration on you. I really want that strength. I lose chaos resist and cold. Can't. I can't.
You bring someone. Be wary.
Doriani's here. Hi, Doriani.
I don't trust you, but you do have my respect. I can't. I promise you this.
Wait, he says. Reprogging the cruel? I have to ascend. I have to ascend first. I do have cruel unlocked, though. I think that might be the funniest thing I've heard from a child's mouth.
Wow, they don't know our kid.
Yeah, Ben, if only you knew my child. Oh, shit.
I
This has strength and armor on it. I take these to Oswald. Oswald. Is this just worth money? Does this not do anything else? Feels like it should be worth more than that. Just sell it to him, eh? Okay. Lame. We need strength. We're not strong enough. Is there anything support 2 I can do with this? Or yeah, herbalism. I have cannibalism. What else is there? Break armor. Yeah, I don't care about that. I guess we could get herbalism going. I don't know. I do actually not have enough spirit for this. Yeah, I'm short spirit of that for that. Never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. Where did I end up putting these Val thingamabobs? Ultimatums. Put that in there too. Rarity and life? Is it goated? Strength? Show me int. Increase spirit? I mean, not bad, not bad. More spirit? Oh. God damn it. I'm all in. Fucking piece of shit. This thing is really good, though. It's 74 int. That's so bad. 56 for this thing. How can I make that happen? How can we make 56 int happen? Is there like int node like beef?
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
It would be over here, wouldn't it? Ingenuity. That's in nowhere near me. Anoint ingenuity? Yeah, I need to change some things in my tree.
I've changed my mind.
Undo this. I would set to give me this one. What's this over here? Totem placement speed. Someone totem recently. That's not super duper needed right away. So set one this. It's just recovery rate that I need on both, I guess. What else can I skimp off of here? I already skimped that one off. I can skimp all those off. Only 3 of them. I don't have enough weapon set skill points. Okay, so I got 6 weapon set 2 skill points I can put somewhere. So we got this covered.
Oh, that's a good question, though.
What do we call it?
We can take these. Or we can take armor break.
I failed that class in university. I don't know.
Some totem damage related stuff down here. So I got 6 points. Let's just go with this. Totem placement speed seems really relevant anyway. I feel like it's hard to get them out. This. He's interesting. So the like guide guy has brutality, swift affliction, magnified effect on his cry, but Steel's doing something different. He's got like pin on it. What are you doing? You. What? You press some buttons on the keyboard. You don't want none of that anyway. It's yucky. What, fuzzy butt? What are you getting into over there? I need to try to blitz this this ultimatum, cat. In and out 20-minute adventure.
Smiles upon the victorious. Will that be? It's not too late to turn back.
Challenger contains several statues that petrify you if you stand within their gaze. Buff expire faster, debuffs expire slower. Does that work for me too? I want my debuffs to expire slower on enemies. Monster have increased critical chance. This doesn't brick my character, I don't think.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Defeat all the monsters. We're gonna fight Balak? I don't know. I don't know how scary the boss is. You just told me it was scary. He's a killer, yep. Okay, well, let's not do him then. Let's do a different one. Easy to dodge if you know the tell. Yeah, just like the monkey.
Face me!
Exactly like the monkey, yeah. It's just not worth the risk. Why do it, you know? You can always just not do it. Yeah, I don't have enough range on my yell yet that I'm basically melee. Life, mana, energy shield, recovery rate. That seems skeptical. Monsters increase crit hit chance. Is this deadly? It says literally deadly on it. I don't know if this bricks my character or not, this thing. I'm gonna click on this because I just want to see what it's like, and if I feel like it's rippy, then I'll just reset.
Stem the tide.
I haven't seen one yet. Or is it these red things that you can barely fucking see?
Fear will best you!
Assuming it's this thing. I don't know. Nothing else is happening. It's more that like it's like hard to see them than like they're like things you have to try to dodge. Why are they so ass to see? I don't know. I can barely see them, man. Oh. Maybe it triggers them? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's a problem. Feels like I really got a AFK in them to get hit. Whatever. That seems like a non-affix, as it is right now. I don't know. Until there's like so much shit on the screen that you can't see them because they're hard to see.
This is just the beginning.
Okay, we can make them bigger. Call deadly lightning storms if you remain in them. Oh, they don't even like pop off. It's just you have to AFK in them for long enough that it triggers. Monsters have all resistance. This is a non-affix for me. Probably become more visible. Yeah.
It's going to be idle.
Escort the statue. Oh, it's different this time. Last time it was like gather the things.
Feel my wrath.
Get going there, Buckshot. We're playing payload. Oh yeah, see, look how it gets really red. We're just like testing this. Limit testing. And then it does this. It's not even like a one bolt. It like does a pattern. I bet you it doesn't even one-shot you. This thing is moving real fucking slow. What's going on here? You gotta stay under it? Well, it was kind of moving even when I wasn't under it. I don't know. Oh yeah, this totem placement speed is huge. That was a really good set of nodes to get. That fixed a lot of my issue with that fucking weapon swap shit. Look how quick I can get these out now. Let's collect that gem. That's huge. Yeah, that swap node's really important, I think. Alright, so something that's not Birdman, please.
This is just a warm-up.
Larger ruins, Val Machination thing. Monster hits always afflict bleed and poison. I don't know how bad that really is. Bleed poison is so weak. I click it every time. Okay.
Jagged edges and coated blades await you.
As long as it's not Birdman, right? Is this a different boss? This is other bird. This bird is okay. We fight this bird. This bird looks nastier. It did something to me. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, he made a little shitter. I'm getting like poisoned to shit. I don't know if I like the situation. I'm bled. This is hitting many times. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there, but that hurt a lot, and I just don't want to do it. Try again. I never fought that boss before, so I didn't even know what was going on. Just randomly, I had spikes under my feet. I don't know.
Smiles upon the victorious.
Yeah, that doesn't seem that bad.
Back, you know.
Monsters gain increased skill speed. Do I care about this? I guess that's bad for boss. Ring of Doom. Let's just see what the rings do. We're in that place where I just need to see what these things do when I click on them.
Are you ready, challenger?
Oh, I mean, this ring is pretty fucking big. That is not a small ring. Does it do a lot of damage, though? Safe in center. Yeah, okay, so it's ring. Does it do a lot of damage? I guess I don't want to find out. I don't know. Surely it's not a one-shot. Did I get hit by that? Who knows? I already hate that ability. Can't tell how much damage it's gonna do to me. Can't fucking see the fucking ring half the time.
The challenger returns. Chaos only favors those who are capable.
Corrupting blood. Stalking shade. Monsters inflict grasping vines. I was looking at a thing the other day. It was something like you should take these affixes in here, but I can't remember what it said. I don't know. Makes the bosses giga annoying. I feel like these all do that. Is this gonna kill me?
Infects the blood.
This seems way more shit than Sanctum. Like, significantly more shit. Ow. Got pushed into it. Buy a carry? Yeah. I mean, I can understand it. Like this thing seems terrible too. Child, what are you doing over there, man? This is where you get cores. The good gems, you mean. Well, this was not in and out 20-minute adventure. Where's the rest of the monsters? Up here. I don't know if that corrupted blood really does a lot of damage to me. I mean, I got some of it on me, but it didn't really seem to hurt that bad. What was my character's regen? 26. But I also get regen every time I scream. Less defenses. That sounds terrifying. I guess this is not that bad. This spinning thing. Ow. A lot of like dots going on, but I'm not taking that much damage.
This is just the beginning.
Contains turrets will purely fire lightning projectiles. Is this terrifying? No idea. It's gonna be a fucking some kind of trap room. Play all these random fucking things in it.
Stay close or perish. Destruction!
Where's the Roomba? Oh, there it is. Guess this is kind of weird.
This is just the beginning.
It's area effect, less projectile, something, something. Added as extra. This is terrible. I guess I have to take this. It seems horrible, though.
Exceeds your grasp.
I guess it's not that bad. Okay, this bird again. Like, this just seems like silly. I don't know if you just can't do poison with that boss or what, but as soon as it starts barfing at me, I'm fucked. Like, I get fucking murdered. It's like that poison shit like doesn't seem to do anything until you fight a boss, and then since the boss damage is higher, like the poison and bleed together or more, and you have to run around to avoid like the other stupid mechanics that you put in there, like the fucking Roomba and the fucking thing. It does nothing for mobs, yeah. The boss, if it hits you with it, probably does something. And it's like it's not even like I have some chaos resistance. And I have Chaos Charm, and I still feel like I'm getting, like, fucked by it. don't know. Like, if I was really good, maybe I would just never get hit by that skill, but honestly, there's just like crap all over the screen, and then randomly he starts doing the skill. It's like hard to know what the fuck's even going on, if I'm being honest. Okay. We will resume this in a minute.
We will.
But holy. All right. Let's see. Let's see what we can see. Let's turn this down just like a touch, maybe. Can't. Some of the sounds coming out of this beat kind of a little much. Let's pause it, actually. We got this other serenade in the background, I suppose. Let's see. Let's see what we can see. Alberta Premium Cask Strength. Oh, God. Okay, fine. Oh, that's the wrong... It's the wrong thing to get rid of. All right. Okay. Let's get out our notepads here. I'll have to make sure that the reputation of this beverage doesn't influence me. Lots of people really like this drink, so I know that. We have to try to be objective. Objective in our subjectivity. Still got Adria all over the desk. Of course we do. Cat. Cat. Okay, so today we'll do a live review of the Alberta Premium Cask Strength Rye Whiskey, batch number 5. So Alberta Premium is a Suntory Global Spirits product, as we learned from the Owl Suntory World Whiskey. This is owned by what used to be Beam Suntory, that is Suntory Global Spirits now. And they also own some other stuff you probably have heard of, like Jim Beam and Maker's Mark and Bamore and Lafroig and Canadian Club, and it's a sizable brand. This is Canadian rye whiskey, 100% rye here, 100% Canadian Prairie rye, 64.2% ABV or 128.4 proof, non-chill filtered, natural color. It is a hot sucker. And it is aged roughly 5 years in number 4 New Charred Oak, and number 4 char ex-bourbon from Jim Beam, and also refill ex-bourbon. So my understanding is there's some mix of number 4 New Charred Oak, number 4 ex-bourbon, ex-Jim Beam, which would make sense. It's within the company. And some amount of refill ex-bourbon. So there's a mix of new cask, ex-bourbon cask, and refill bourbon casks going on here. Roughly 5 years of age at cask strength. It's not single barrel, so it's not like it's a single barrel at this proof. It's a batch number 5 to be specific. And they were releasing one of these every year, I thought, but now in the year 2024, I have not seen a new batch. It seems like the only batches around are the 2023 batch, which is this one, batch 5. So I don't know if they're releasing this every year or not or what, but it seems like there isn't a new batch. So this is the latest batch I'm aware of. If there is a batch 6, I have never seen it. So we will assess this in the way that we always do. We'll give it a 100 point total, 25 for aroma, 25 for palate, 25 for finish, 10 for texture, and 15 for my personal experience. We get no pop with this one because it's a screw top. It's a screw top. And of course, this is sort of your rocket fuel tier Alberta Premium. There used to be a 20-year-old Alberta Premium around. I think there was also a 25-year-old Alberta Premium that weren't at cask strength, but I haven't seen those in forever and ever. So I don't know really what their release schedule looks like over there. I guess it's just limited release stuff, and then they have just the buck standard Alberta Premium all the time. I'm assuming that's what happens over there. Oh, let's get you moving. All right. Without blowing my camera or my boom arm up. All right, so this is natural color for 100% rye whiskey mix of New charred oak, ex-bourbon, and refill bourbon. But I think it's only about 5 years of age. So it's pretty reasonable. It's a pretty reasonable color for a Canadian age, I suppose. Definitely seen lighter whiskeys on an older age statement. The glass coating character of this is like quite thick though. Even just right away, probably can't see on the camera, but there's like all kinds of legs clumping up like right there, but you probably can't see that. Maybe just if I move the glass, you'll kind of see like them refracting a little bit, but it is coming on thick. And of course, it is a very high proof. So we have to steel ourselves a little bit for that heat. I'm about to turn up the heat. But we also have to rest that for a hot minute. I'll probably rest that for long enough that, hey, maybe we'll just consult the book. Maybe we'll see what's in the book. Out of all curiosity, maybe we'll just see if there's anything in the book. While we give that some time to chill out of its cask strength nature. I like how like 75% of this book is Scotch. To get out of the Scotch section, we got to go to the back. I'm sure that says something about the state of whiskey. Alberta Distillers, they got a picture of a different cask strength edition here. Nothing too super interesting in here. Found in 1946. That's some time ago. When the distillery was built in 1946 on Calgary's Ragged Fringe, rye was the most common local grain, and the plant was designed specifically to process it. Alberta distillers use plain unmalted rye only. Unmalted rye, so this must be 100% unmalted rye. So they must use enzymes. Using the distillery's own grown enzymes, got ahead of myself, I guess, to break down cell walls, carbohydrates, and the sticky beta-glucans. While distilling rye grains is messy enough that other distillers will often shut down the plant for a thorough cleaning afterwards, making rye is routine here. This is one of the reasons why the distillery can bottle nearly 3 times as much high rye whiskey as every other distillery in North America combined. Yeah, we're pumping the rye out over here. It's also very commonly sourced rye. A lot of sourced American ryes are actually Alberta distillers. One of the most notable ones is a lot of Whistle Pig. A lot of Whistle Pig is actually Alberta distillers. And even when you go look on Whiskey Base under Alberta distillers, there's a bunch of Whistle Pigs listed. All right. Let's see what we can get here. There's definitely all the sweetnesses right up front. Like a toffee, caramel, butterscotch is in there. Some higher herbal rye spicy notes are in there too. You get some of that dill. There's like almost like a woody, sappy sort of note. There's definitely a note coming across to me that's like tree sap. Maybe in like the pine realm. But I like that note. I like that note tree sap. Some baking spices in there. Actually pretty noticeable for a proof this high. Sometimes with these cast strength spirits, it can be a bit of a fight to get through some of the alcohol, but it's actually pretty reasonable to get into this thing. Maybe somewhat of a vanilla character. I think that's a good like start on the assessment here. Toffee, caramel, butterscotch, some vanilla, some herbal rye sort of notes like dill, like a tree sap kind of note. Nothing really in the fruit realm though. If you wanted to say something like leather, you probably wouldn't be wrong. All right. So let's steel ourselves for this this high proof sip we're about to hit here. Cheers. Ooh. That's some heat. Oh, it is drying. That first hit is so drying. Whew. Man, that is so drying. I feel like all the moisture got sucked out of my mouth. There's something in the finish right now that's kind of like banana, though. It's kind of interesting. It did seem like there was kind of like a banana fruit aspect in the finish there somewhere. It's definitely sweet on the palate. You definitely get some of that rye grain. Some spiciness in there. But we'll get some more here in a minute. About the same on the nose. The arrival is not terribly strong. It's kind of simple. Out the gate, it's kind of simple on the palate. You do get some of that rich toffee, some of that caramel complexity, not complexity, caramel sweetness, like a compounding of sweetnesses, like that butterscotch, toffee, caramel. That's all kind of in there on the palate. So a little bit drying on the mouth. Definitely like a baking spice note. Leads into the finish where you kind of get some of that, more of that baking spice character. Definitely a chocolate lingers here. A dark chocolate definitely rides out. There's a very strong punch intensity of flavors, but there's not a whole lot of flavors presenting themselves to me right this second. It's kind of just all the sweetnesses on the palate, all the like chocolate and spices on the finish. Maybe a little bit of a banana thing on the finish too. It's kind of like a banana thing going on there. Some kind of nose note here that kind of reminds me of like just being in an evergreen forest. That's kind of a weird one, but outside amongst the trees. It's not like straight up pine, but it's like pine in the open air or something like that. Something odd like that. It's like not like a pine board, but like just having lots of pine trees around. Like a walk in the woods. Nose is pretty nice. Sometimes you step away, you get back in, get some of that rye grain, get a little bit of breadiness. We're kind of acclimating to those sweet notes now. We're kind of digging into the bottom here. Oh. One of the best chocolate notes I think I've gotten on a finish. What do we call the length of finish here? We're still going. We're gonna call it long. We'll call the finish long. It's like still in there. There's definitely a few layers of sweetness on the palate. Then you get a little bit of that baking spice hit. And then again, just like that spicy chocolate finish. You get a little bit of like kind of banana fruit way at the back. There's like fringes of some of that herbal kind of rye spice character in the finish too. Not a whole lot of it on the palate. The finish is like really tasty though. A lot of times you do get that kind of a chocolate essence on the finish of whiskeys, but this one is so concentrated. Don't know about the palate. The palate's the place where I'm kind of like, it's a sweet thing. This glass on this day is not wowing me on the palate. A little better. Huh. Some kind of interesting character on the palette there that I'm trying to like pick at. It almost feels like it's almost like a zesty note, or like a orange chocolate, Terry's chocolate orange kind of note. Almost feels a little citrus, but it doesn't sound quite right. I'm gonna give that a little bit more time there. I feel like we're cracking into the palate though. Finish is great. There's something in there. There's something in the palate that's kind of wonky. We're kind of capped out on the nose here. What is that? You definitely get that toffee caramel butterscotch thing. But there's something in the palate that's kind of a little different. We're trying to puzzle it. Mr. Thor, how's it going? We're analyzing this Alberta Premium Cask Strength rye whiskey. This is a 100% rye whiskey out of Alberta Distillers. I'm trying to get there's something in the palate. I can't quite hit it. We want to give it plenty of time to acclimate. There is kind of a banana thing whispering in the finish, and I'm wondering if it's some kind of like fruit tickle in the palate that I'm just not. It kind of comes across a little citrusy, but that just doesn't sound right. Could be citrusy. Some kind of like again, like Terry's chocolate orange, sort of citrusy thing. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Cabbage and banana. No, I mean, banana is for me is a Jack Daniels note. There is a kind of a Jack Daniels banana sort of note in the finish of this at the back of it. Cabbage, I don't think so. But we might just not get there. And that's okay. There is nondescript kind of citrus note in the palate. It's like caramel, butterscotch toffee, kind of rye grain, spiciness, and something. But you only get it sometimes. It's like I'm getting these sips and it's like it's not in there. And other sips I'm getting some kind of like citrusy sort of thing kind of in there. So we'll just call it a citrus note, I think. And it only happens sometimes. What's the proof? This is a 64.2% alcohol, or 128.4. So rocket fuel. You could probably put this in your car. It might work. All right, so out of 25, let's talk about the aroma. I'm kind of at the back of the aroma now. We kind of like acclimated to all the different notes. We have the like caramel, toffee, butterscotch up front. Some of that like herbal, dill sort of note. Have like a tree sap character. Again, I think we gave a note that was like standing in an evergreen forest. Got some rye grain in there. It's about as good as we get with that. I'll give it a 20. 20 out of 25 on aroma. Fabulous. A fabulous aroma. All right, on the palate. Let's see what we can get out of here. Yeah, you have some of that like toffee character, that sweet character right up front. And this particular sip, I kind of got like that fruity thing. It's kind of like that banana thing that lingers on the finish. I think it's in there on the palate a little bit. A little bit of this like kind of like woody banana note. Maybe a little bit of like a Terry's chocolate orange, like chocolate citrusy thing. But there's some baking spices in there. I'm talking myself into it. Give the palate 18. 18 out of 25. Good expression of flavors. Palate's a little different every time you go into it. All right, so let's talk about the finish. So finish kind of starts off with that like baking spice character into like a dark chocolate sort of note, and that lingers, and then near the end you get a little bit of that banana fruit kind of character. Some baking spice right at the gate. Got some butterscotch in there. You get hit with a dark, concentrated chocolate note. A little bit woody. Rides out pretty long. And then near the back here, you kind of get some kind of like Jack Daniels-y banana sort of thing. There's also like kind of like a popsicle stick kind of wood note, like a dry sucked popsicle stick kind of wood note. Still going. Let me give the finish 21. All right. Out of 10 points, let's talk about the texture. Trying to give my mouth some time to adjust. There's some numbing going on. Mostly in the cheeks. The tongue's okay, but there's some numbing in the cheeks. The dentist missed and hit me in the cheek. It's a thick, luscious mouthfeel. Hits everywhere. Give a 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 on texture. If the texture of all whiskeys were like this, So out of 15, let's talk about my experience with this particular whiskey. You know, this is just rye firing on all cylinders. I feel like you get such a strong impact of all the flavors you come to expect. There's a little bit of kind of like fringy wild notes going on here too. So there's some kind of like fruity, weird citrus thing in there that I'm getting on the palate on the back of the finish that I kind of like wouldn't immediately expect. There's some nice notes on the nose that kind of like are hard to place, a little bit different. That being said, there's nothing like truly wild going on here. There's not like, you know, we're not throwing any wild curveballs or making anything like super exciting. It is sort of all roughly in the realm of what you'd expect to come out of a rye whiskey, except for like the kind of the weird fruitiness that is kind of interesting to me. That being said, it is a little hot. It's a little drying. You might be the kind of person who would like some water with this, maybe an ice cube. But we just tanked it. What do I call this? I'm going to call it 12 out of 10. 12 out of 15, I mean 12 out of 10. 12 out of 15, a standout experience. So 20 and 18 and 21 and 9 and 12 is 80. 80 points. 80 out of 100. That's a wild score. We'll call this an excellent. This is an excellent whiskey. Excellent. This is the second highest score I've ever given, actually. Damn. I kind of wasn't sure about it going right off the rip, but there's a lot of good points in here, actually. There's something I'm getting on the nose right now that's kind of like a really dark, like blackberry thing. Yeah, I definitely call it like a blackberry. Oh, I feel like there's even more stuff to get out of this. You might get some interesting things out of putting a drop of water in this too. That might actually be a worthwhile endeavor with this one, but we don't tend to do that, so. Excellent. An excellent whiskey. I can recommend. Great price too. This is the batch 5 too. There's a couple. There's obviously a couple other batches are still around. I think you can still get the batch 4 around some places too. And that being said, it is a hot sucker. It'll kick your teeth in a little bit unless you put some water in this guy. So, but a great offering. I highly recommend. What does it say on here anyway? Am I like way off? Exceptionally smooth with notes of caramel, vanilla, and a hint of chocolate, balanced with the spiciness of rye and blackcurrant. Blackcurrant. Maybe that's what that is. Sweet, woody, and oaky with hint of vanilla on the aroma. Caramel, vanilla, chocolate, spice, blackcurrant on the taste. Spice, warm vanilla, and dark fruit on the finish. Huh. I definitely got a fruit character on the finish, but it wasn't like a dark fruit. It was like a kind of a banana-y sort of thing. But I can kind of agree it's fruity. That being said, there was something on the nose, or on the palate, I mean, that was like almost citrus. Something funky in there. I couldn't get my finger on it. Pretty good, though. Oh. All right. Let's save these. Oh, wrong one. All right. Hope you guys enjoyed that. We'll now continue to our regularly programmed situation here and see if we can, maybe do this. See if this is doable. Maybe don't click poison. I don't know.
It's not too late to turn back, you know.
Shade, shocking turrets, pyramid beams. This fucking shit again.
Infects the blood.
Pyramid beams didn't seem the worst.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself. We are only getting started.
Shade. Tethers. Physical damage.
Masses before you.
See what these are about.
Stem the tide.
Ow. I randomly took way too much corrupted blood from that thing. Am I gonna live? Yeah, okay. Like stood in a bad spot for it.
Crush them!
Well, it's not the worst.
This is just the beginning.
Or blood globule. This thing doesn't matter though.
Cannot outrun time. Ravage and ransack.
Hate this one. That thing didn't do any damage to me. I guess I shouldn't be worried. Yeah, that actually doesn't do damage.
Steel yourself!
Guy's casting lightning on me from up there. That's rude.
This is just a warm-up.
It seems rippy. Fire projectiles. Probably don't do any damage. Okay, so I think it's is this the same bird? Sounds like a different bird. Different beast. Beast Lord.
Venomous, lend me your venom.
Yeah, there's that thing. Can we just fight down here away from it?
Destruction!
Where's the boss? There he is. Here you go. I don't know what's going on. I want to stay down here. Just have to chase him around. Unlucky. So I'm shocked if I'm in that water. So far, this seems like a non-boss. The annoying part is where I have to like go find him. And like aggro him back down here. I guess standing down here is kind of shit because it gets shocked, but it's kind of like whatever.
Crush them! You never stood a chance, creature.
Okay. Seven chaos resistance, eh? That's something.
I've nowhere to keep that. May the strong grow. I will carry the wisdom of the vow.
I guess we did the thing. I need to see if I need to take pin off now. Not sure. Yeah, take pin off now. Okay. For this jank. This jank I was given.
How can I be of
Bigger int out too. I need like 56 int somehow.
Stay wary.
How many? I think I have some empty sockets too. I got 1, potentially 2, 3. Chance to ignite. Spell damage. Life on kill. Fire damage. Chance to ignite. Warcry speed. That shouldn't matter anymore, right? Some other random jewels, do I? Weapon swap speed? I guess that's something. Daily damage? Yeah, it doesn't do anything, but it's better than nothing. Okay, so we can go in here and take off this. This. We need overabundance back.
Get down from there.
Not sure how to sort out the int to equip this scepter though. That's kind of like the pickle we're in. Because I need a lot. Need at least 29.
Hey, boss, don't play on that.
How he got there. He has 67 int.
there.
He spends time farming Dreadnought for some reason at a high level. It's kind of weird. His chest is worse than mine, but guess that's about expected. I kind of wasted a lot of time farming. I don't want to, I really don't want to, like, give up a bunch of strength nodes. That seems like the wrong way to do this. I can give up a dex node right now, I think. Yeah. I have random stuff stashed that has int on it, do I? This terrible chess piece.
Here to help. Don't eat anything colorful. Need a guide?
Could use this thing.
Don't drink the water.
It's terrible. What's that do to me? It's not the worst, but it's terrible. It does get me there, though. To have something better. Yes, if we put this on. How much dex is still on the tree? One node. I don't need that node though, right? Yeah.
What have you learned? I have a different plan.
That would be enough to put it on. I'm losing a lot of strength to do it though. I guess I get 18 strength when I equip it. That's not enough int for blasphemy. I don't think. How much int is blasphemy? $61. Don't have the gem for it. Level zone is a level 8 skill gem. I need a level 8 spirit gem.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Oh, that explains why you farmed Dreadnought. Okay. So you farmed Dreadnought to get the spirit gem for blasphemy. That's what's going on.
Hey, boss, don't play on that.
Well, I guess that's what you do, isn't it? I guess I can put herbalism on, but... Is it Vanguard, or is it the one before? Does it matter? Maybe it's not Vanguard. Maybe it's just this one. I guess if I did this again, this would be a reason to farm Dreadnought when I was on level for it. Instead of like the other zone. Well, I don't know how long it's going to take. Sleep on the dreadnought. That's right. We're sleeping. We're snoozing on the dreadnought. I need a level 8 spirit gem, man. If I had known, I would have farmed this on level for a little bit until I got one. But I kind of didn't know. That being said, this is a way faster than I would have done it before. I could use movement speed on my boots, to be honest. I'm a slow, fat man. Chaos orb. Hog. Easy. What's the drop rate of this shit? Oof.
Steel yourself!
Now this is gaming. Barely paying attention. All right, friends. I'm out of here. I'll farm this. Maybe I'll farm this tonight off stream. This seems like the worst, the worst grind ever. See you guys next time.